Folks, all one of you, it is time for more trails. I don't trust the weather, so it's early stream time. We are right before some progress. So let me fix something real quick like. Alright, all set. True. I don't think I want to do anything. Like, even that speed staff. I mean, getting her to 80 is a nice barrier to get over, I guess. So maybe we do buy that staff. I don't know about this, though. But we are already stacking his strength so high. If we make it, like, really high, depending on how the damage formula works, maybe we'll get, like, more bang for our buck in the middle of the game than we would in the late game. What actually is your favorite track from Disgaea? It's not Arcadian Vampire, is it? What's that one song? Is it You Go Girl? Is that actually the name of it? Because I would not say that's not the best track if I was put to it, you know? I would be honor bound to defend that track. So we need this one. We do not equip. And I'm gonna go ahead and get this one, even though I probably shouldn't. And then Ellie, we just do not ever give a weapon to. Ever in the history of ever. The Darkbringer. It's more like a Firebringer, though. Look at it. Hard to say no to an accelerator, though. 83 speed, she fast. And that is a pretty significant upgrade. It doesn't have to just be stage themes, it can be literally any track. It can be intro music, it can be bass music, it can be silly moments, it can be that one metal song that they promoted the hell out of with Disgaea 1 for Etna. It can be anything. The world is your oyster. Also, I do think I want to start selling some stuff and getting my money back. Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad song, it's just, like, that's what the purpose of it was, you know? Like, hey, we have this sick little crossover thing we're gonna do with real-ass music in a Japanese-ass video game, unheard of. Which was pretty novel for the time. But both the times they played it, well, both in the main story, I think they played it one other time in the post game. Like, it was a really effective use of the track. I don't think it was distracting or took anything away from it or anything. So we have faster shoes than Excel shoes if we're ever in a speed situation. Oh yeah, we have the Strega Omega that I never actually equipped too. Also expensive. Did not realize. So I sell Excel shoes, which I'm going to pretend are a spreadsheet shoe. Well, I remember when I was playing Disgaea 4, when I asked for like track recommendations for making the bass music in 4, you had me do the one for 3. And the most interesting part about that was because my attempt to play 3 was on emulator, so I never got to hear it without it being choppy and bad. So having it play in 4 was the first time I ever heard it play properly. Which is just very funny to me. Strega Omega. We can make Lloyd a fast boy, a fast and mobile boy. And a damn good tank on top of that. So there's two schools of thought here. We can make Lloyd a really good tank so we never have to babysit him. Or we can make Randy more resilient so that when he yells really loud, he still has a high amount of effective HP despite being like down 40% or whatever. And I think both are good. I don't think there's a bad option there. But I think we're just gonna make Lloyd just indestructible if possible. Because Lloyd is going to be on healing duty himself, so like he can help babysit Randy. Lloyd just does support things and stands there drawing aggro. And then Tio and Ellie can do damage or support as needed. Lloyd can support as needed. Lloyd can drag things away as needed. I've seen some promising stuff about 7. Seems like it was better received than 6 was. And I'm not sure like how much of the like internet hate machine disdain I saw for 6 was actually justified and how much was just people hate things. I mean, I can be pretty guilty of it too myself, so yeah, no. Action 3 is 1500, right? 1500, we're only halfway there. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. Yeah, I still need to play 3 properly, try out the other ones. I don't know if I want to try to beat 5 and 6. But I think I should at least experience some of them, see like all the differences between them, try out the new stuff. Which game was that? I don't think I know anything about that game. Tell me more. Which kind of NS game are we talking? Just throw a save in here just in case there's something else I needed to do but didn't do. Alright, we've seen a lot of this stuff. So we can jet through it. Yeah, let's say hi to the maid if we can find her. She's on the male floor. Should have known. Or a female floor, I guess. That was the male floor. And I'm assuming there are no doctors in the rooms in a emergency situation like this. I'm surprised this one's even taking a break. I did feed the cat, right? I'm pretty sure I did, but I gotta go check now. I'm 99% sure I fed the cat, but now I gotta like go check and make sure I left the oven on. Or didn't leave it on. Alright, we definitely fed the cat. SRPG roguelike. I mean, that immediately has my attention. That is me bait. So what kind of roguelike elements are we throwing in here? Since there are definitely multiple ways to go about earning that description. Also, something weird's going on with the numbers here. I don't know. But I definitely feel like playing another strategy game at some point. It's been since like March since I played one with Der Langrisser, which I still need to finish technically, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think I will just see the Empire ending on my own time. Do you think it's actually held up well since the PS2 era? In some ways they do, but I can't say universally. I can't even visit any of the other rooms, well. I think the main game, the main campaign of Disgaea 1 and 2 hold up better than the post games, respectively, do. And I think that Item World does not hold up at all. Even Item World in 4 does not hold up at all. The stories and, like, the actual, like, twists on the established SRP genre at the time, like, the fundamentals of what the game is, hold up. But there's just, like, little bits of it that they weren't necessarily even beloved at the time that I definitely still don't think are very good now. Alright, that's 301. Let's go try to visit everywhere else first. We are definitely locked in here. You know, I did always want to see her with her hair down, but not like this. She actually does have an IV over there on the far side of the bed, too. Aw, this poor girl. She's still smiling despite everything. What a trooper. Noelle is the best of us. How would you say that Disgaea 1 and 2 hold up? Fran, you shouldn't want to go to the general ward. You've got your own room right now. Considering that 2 people jumped on her and shielded her from the grenade blast, she's probably doing a lot better than they are. Donovan, we heard, is on a ventilator. Don't even want to think about how Raymond's doing. I think 1 is absolutely brilliant, like, for its time, and like even still holds up extremely well today, even like in the context of all the stuff that came after it. Playing as the bad guy, quote unquote, and taking on like evil angels and all this, but played in such a way that it's not just like, it has its fair share of juvenile humor and like they are not good people, but they're still good in a fundamental kind of universal human, quote unquote, experience kind of way, even though they're demons. And the way they explored that and showed like the greed of heaven and how things aren't what they seem, and especially like the story arc that's not like the default ending of 1, where you have like Flan becoming like a fallen angel and all this, just really examining what it means to be good, what it means to be bad, and how these systems and expectations that we have aren't foolproof. They aren't infallible. Now, there's a more fundamental truth beneath this stuff if you just look at it in that light. I think that you can't top that kind of storytelling. And it played everything it needed to great. It was very funny. It was very heartwarming. You had some amazing moments, some great characters. The cast was a little bloated, a little bigger than it needed to be, but I don't think it detracted from it. I think you still could have told the story without some of the human characters that popped up at the end. Gordon and company. I think in some ways they took away from it, but in some ways they also added to it. You kind of needed something to bridge the gap to like getting onto Earth and going up to heaven. But Curtis is the GOAT, and you couldn't have had Curtis if you didn't have the other 3, so. And then Disgaea 2, same sort of situation. Like, you've got some really strong characters, but the cast is just a little too big. I think 2 suffered from it more and needed to be tightened up more than 1 did. Because at least everything in 1 did work in service of the overall picture. I don't think that's as true in 2. Yeah, also true. Like, I don't know how true it is in 3 because I didn't play it, but definitely true of 4. Like, you could axe Axel entirely, couldn't you? I don't even mind Axel in 4. Like, I complain whenever he showed up, but like, I do think he's endearing in his own terrible way, I guess. I don't know. I think you could make a better story with those pieces, though. And it wasn't necessarily the best version of itself it could have been. But it's also like the sort of problem you can definitely understand. Because if you're going to have an RPG, strategy RPG, whatever, you want to have like different characters to play that have unique skill sets and different things they can do. And you have like the generic units and all, but like it's just cool having the story units do stuff too. So from a gameplay perspective, like there's definitely a need for it in that sense, but narratively it does suffer. This is a dramatic Fran moment plus Disgaea talk. How well do you think the Disgaea series held up? Which ones did you play? What's your favorite NIS game? Are there any parts of one that you would say did not hold up or do not hold up as well as other parts?
ちょっとだなんて白状なんだから。だいたいお姉ちゃんはフラン？大丈夫。点滴の薬が効いてきただけだから。
What's she got in that IV? Because it ain't saline. What, they got her on morphine? Like, what's going on? You trying to knock this girl out?
お話はこのくらいにして寝ちゃった方がいいわね。
Yeah, that's fair.
大丈夫ですよ。せっかくロイドさんたちが来てくれたんですし。それに警備隊に戻る前にお姉ちゃんには必勝法を。はあ、何を言ってるんだか。
Let your sister give you the pep talk, Noelle. It means everything to her.
皆さんすみません。寝かせちゃっていいですか？
もちろん。フラン、また来るよ。
ゆっくり休んでください。体力が戻ったらケーキでも差し入れに来ますので。
Mishy cake. I want to get blown up by a grenade if it means I can get a Mishy cake.
楽しみにしてるね。
Would you agree with the sentiment that Disgaea 1 has a slightly bloated main cast? And that there are characters that you could cut and still have an effective game, an effective narrative.
手術の時にかなりの輸血をしたから。
Just one? Seemed like she would need two. She got blown up with a grenade.
でもあとは良くなるだけよ。大丈夫。すぐに元気になるわ。はい。
一旦外に出ようか。
Yeah, like Platt and I were saying that
そういえば、
this is a recurring problem in the Disgaea series.
やっぱりドノバン警備やイリアさんは面会謝絶なのかな。
一応ね。でもあなたたちは両方とも関係者みたいなものだし。
Inspector Donovan also considers us his family. We are so close with Inspector Donovan, after all. Makes more sense of Ilya.
私が付き添うから二人の様子を覗いていく。いいんですか？それはありがたいです。
セシルさん、お願いするっす。
それじゃあ行きましょう。すぐそこの302号室がドノバンさんの病室になるわ。
Which kind of Mugen is it? The infinite fighting game or the Grand Blue Yell a Lot boy?
イリアは303号室。しずくちゃんの部屋の向かいね。
Are these souls that yell a lot, or are there just infinite of them?
わかった。行こうか。
Man, I didn't even know there was an Idea Factory clone of Disgaea, but just hearing Idea Factory's Disgaea clone has me extremely worried. Between, yeah, fan service is one thing, and then, like, is it extremely grindy and bunch of other Idea Factory problems? Is the gameplay super repetitive and have you on a treadmill? Which, I mean, Disgaea does that too in the end game, so shrug. Raymond is fine, apparently.
レイモンドさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
看病にいらしてたんですね。
I don't hate all fan service just in and of itself, but it has to be like a particular kind of fan service for me to be like, yeah, this is like good and fun and not just weird and creepy. I can only imagine.
たまたま警部の奥さんの代わりにね。警部が目を覚ましたら何油売ってやがるって怒鳴られちゃいそうだけど。
そうか。
いかにも言いそうな感じですね。
その装置、ひょっとして人工呼吸器かい？
うん。呼吸器系にかなりのダメージを受けたみたいでね。なんとか意識が戻ってくれれば回復も早まると思うんだけど。 警部はさ、爆発の時僕とフランちゃんをかばってくれたんだ。あの大変な時オロオロしてるだけだった不甲斐ない僕なんかを。しかもフランちゃんは手術までする大怪我だったのに、僕はかすり傷くらいで。
Survivor's Guilt 2.0。
自分の運の良さとずうずうしさが情けなくなるよ。
レイモンドさん、
あんたのせいじゃねえだろ。
レイモンドさん、休憩してきたらどうですか？今は容体も安定していますし、私たちも巡回していますから、少しは休まないと持ちませんよ。
すいません。でももうちょっとしたら警部の奥さんが来るので、それまでは。
わかりました。どうかお大事に。
I mean, if you got something you want to throw out there, throw it out there.
またお見舞いに来ます。
うん。警部も喜ぶと思うよ。
But if you just have like, hey, they published this, then that list gets really broad really quick. I can throw out the Trails games. Or at least some of the Trails games. We have, what's the seal here in the party? I'd bet you could doctor a screenshot and make people think she's playable. I would have loved to have done that back in the day. Unless they just added her following you for the PC release here, this port. Anybody in the closet? I mean, I guess it was just Pride Month after all. You don't need to be in the closet right now. Can I go see Shizuku while I'm here? Damn it. I still need to play East games. I have not played a single one. But if I'm playing Falcom stuff, then I want to get through the Trails series first before I touch those. Why is her bed backwards? I think the other 3 beds on this floor are correct. This is the only one that's wrong. Imagine being in a hospital that does this. You would freak out. It's terrible. But her body is aligned east and west. North is to the top right.
容体の方は
全身の骨折と内臓へのダメージね。
Fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. Yeah, a chandelier impaled her back. Internal bleeding, I would say so. He left like 8 gallons of blood on the stage, and she doesn't even have that many.
手術の方は成功したけど、まだ昏睡状態が続いていて、今は生命維持装置に頼らざるを得ない状況ね。
そこまで。
くそ。
意識を取り戻しても復帰は絶望的だってさ。
To make you really, really, really hate the terrorists. They blew up Fran with a grenade. They made a giant chandelier fall on Ilya's spine as she heroically saved Soli and Risha from the thing. They blew up my favorite building in Crossbell.
信じられるか。あのイリアさんが テージに二度と立てないんだぞ。それも俺なんかをかばったせいで。そんなのってないだろ。
That building was beautiful architecture. It was a sultry seductress of a building. It said, hey, knock on the door if you want to see Sal about business. And it never let you in, except the one time that it did. But that one time kept me coming back for more. Let's all hug the Sully.
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫よ。イリアのことは私が一番よく知っているわ。
I have a perfectly healthy and respectful relationship with that fictional building.
どんな逆境でも決して諦めないで、ただひたすら上を見続ける。それがイリア・プラティエよ。
でも
俺もそう思うよ。そうでなきゃあんな常識外れのステージなんて生み出せるはずがないと思うし。
So after Ilya recovers, she's gonna be on stage in a wheelchair.
そうね。
She's gonna break new ground.
イリアさんの貪欲さがあって初めて実現できる空間だと思う。そこにステージがある限り、きっとイリアさんは戻ってくる。不思議とそう思えてしまいます。
Damn, dude. Fucking dark. There is no longer any room to comment on my Hayway building ventures. You're the fucked up one now.
だな。今はエイドスとイリアさんを信じて自分にできることをやっときな。
今日はともかく舞台の練習は欠かさない方がいいんじゃない？その方が彼女も釣られて起きてきそうだし。
I can't stay mad at that guile.
きっとそうだよ。楽しそうなステージにつられて絶対に目を覚ますから。
あんがとちょっと元気出てきた。そうだよな。俺たちがしっかりしないとリーシャ姉もいなくなっちゃったんだし。なあ、あんたらできればリーシャ姉のこと見つけてあげてくれないか。
I've got a good idea of where she is.
どんな事情があったとしてもリーシャ姉はリーシャ姉だから。それにリーシャ姉が戻ってくればイリアさんも元気になると思うんだ。
わかった。特務支援課の名にかけて必ず見つけ出してみせるよ。
Now can I talk to Shizuku?
ありがとう。これでシュリちゃんも元気を取り戻せると思うわ。私も少し勇気づけられちゃった。
接しるね。
やっぱり相当深刻な容体なんですね。正直安心はできないわ。それでもやっぱり私はイリアを信じてるから。それに信じる人が多ければ多いほど彼女はそれに応えてくれると思うの。
Is Ilya Goku? Is she channeling a spirit bomb?
そうっすね。
確かにそれがイリアさんかもしれません。
しかしそうなると鍵はやっぱりリーシャか。ロイド、見つけられるのかい？
正直わからない。
So is the reason that Noelle is leaving the party so that we have room for Risha to join it?
本気で身を隠したんだったら見つけるのはかなり困難だろ
そうですね。行方不明のヘイユへ同様、自治州にいるのかいないのかもはっきりしませんし。
カルバード方面に戻っちまった可能性もあるしな。だが首里蔵にあんな風に頼まれちまったら諦めるわけにもいかねえよな。
ああ、もちろんだ。
ヘイユへの行方と合わせて気を配った方がいいわね。私も動力ネット方面を本当にありがとう。私はナースステーションに戻るけど、ロイドたちはどうするの？
ああ、仕事も残っているし、そろそろおいとまするよ。
案内していただいてありがとうございました。こちらこそ大変な状況だけど、お互い頑張りましょう。
It's seen better days, and it's also seen longer days. One of them, at least.
ただし無理はしすぎないでね。
That goes for you too, young lady.
了解っす。
お疲れ様でした。
Zoom zoom.
本当にここが踏ん張りどころだな。
ええ、そうね。心と体を傷つけられた人たちに笑顔を取り戻してもらうためにも。踏ん張りどころか。
She's not here. Did Arios come get her? Did the Arios Speedwagon take his daughter and flee Crossbell? Oh, she's here. Anybody else on the roof? Is it not dramatic enough for just one person? Well, we have seen Kia acting pretty weird, but that's dramatic irony. They don't know it. Alright, I'm all but certain there's no one in these rooms, but let's have a look anyway. I think we accounted for most of the doctors while we were poking around the old hospital, and which ones we didn't are probably on the second floor. Speaking of which, we should probably go to the second floor now, since we can do that. Why are you guys out here? The airport, huh? Well, I actually would have accidentally found that one on my own because I was going to the elevator instead of up the stairs. So if I hadn't done that, I would have needed you to tell me. Well, here is our saber vipers. I mean, he was battling demons, and now you gotta battle him too. He's making his demons everybody else's problem. Alright, I'm assuming I've triggered the quest then, since I've talked to him 50 times now.
はい。
I didn't mean to skip that.
はい。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
There we go, he said his whole name. Not just in text, but out loud. Lloyd O'Bannings.
今どこにいんのさ。
あのな、こういう時はちゃんと名乗るのが礼儀だろ。
Come on, Lloyd, we know who we're talking to.
ウルスラ病院だけど、どうしたんだ、ヨナ。
あんたら、確か今日から支援業務に戻ってんだろ。ちょっと僕の頼みを聞いてくんないかなって。
いや、だから勝手に警察のデータベースを覗くなって。
Hacking is not a crime in Crossbell. ... Yet. Let him hack.
それに、こっちだって忙しいのは忙しいんだから。
この前行方不明の遊撃士の捜索を手伝ってやったのは誰だよ。
That's right, Lloyd, you owe him.
借り返すって言ってたよな。
Plus, you get more detective points if you do it. It's win-win.
仕方ない。何でもは引き受けられないけど、話だけは聞いておこうか。
Lloyd, buddy, if he wanted us to deliver a damn pizza to him, we would. Don't act like we wouldn't be his servant boys.
どこまで行けばいいんだ？
だったら、港湾区にある灯台の前まで来てくれよ。そこで待ってるからさ。
灯台？なんだってそんな場所で？
Because it's romantic, Lloyd.
来てのお楽しみだって。そんじゃ、待ってるぜ。
He's got a crush on us, the entire group.
まったく。
またヨナが勝手なことを言い出したんですか？
いや、まあ。
Because she can smell his mischief a mile away.
はあ？もうなんだってそんな場所で。
You know he's right. Randy does have a point here. Yona is the biggest Hikikimora in all of Zemuria, so yeah.
港湾区の灯台というと、爆破された兵ゆえの建物の割と近くだったね。
It will break my heart walking by there, it's true.
確かに、リンさんたちの調査も手伝ってもらったし、話を聞いてあげるくらいはいいんじゃないかしら。一区切りついたら、早速行ってみましょうか。
ああ、そうしよう。
まあ、こちらの都合を聞かずに勝手に行ってきたことですから。
I'm guessing his quest is the urgent red one that will progress the plot, so we go do everything else first.
多少待たせても問題はないかと。
はは、それもそうだな。
I've played Disgaea 1, 2, 4, and Phantom Brave.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Airport. Oh, you weren't here before. You haven't left yet, huh? No one else is on the airport screen, but I can enter it. Ramivaria. There are no ships here. Rhymes deliveries. Is it Mineth again? He's got a black cat van. Alright, need to go find someone in Central who can tell us where it went. East Street, not West. I mean, before we pull the trigger on that, Noel, maybe we should ask around here too. It could have made the long way around. Really? Well, I guess, what's the wrong thing? Is the wrong thing not investigating thoroughly enough, or investigating too much and not just going where Franz tells us to go? If I already failed by walking to East Street, what triggers the veil condition? And it is in fact Mineth. I can't believe that he would implicate a poor innocent cat van in his schemes. Why did they run to where the car was? He's hurting his own vehicle by doing shit like that. What do you see, Wazzy? That looked almost like a lance, but it did not match the lance that the Steel Maiden had. These are the medical supplies for Saint Ursula. They're medical cats. Here they come, clickety-clack, down the track. Alright, this is a new cougar, in fact.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
It can be delayed.
よし。
Can I not get 3? That's a tragedy is what that is.
任せろ。行くぜ。戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
Alright, it's a little bit stronger than the first one. Buckner! Randy has the word jabroni in his vocabulary again.
気づかれましたか？
Okay, it's just the Valkyries and not the lady herself. No, it's all of them. It's nice that you feel that way, but how did you know what was in the truck and who he was? Okay, see you later. I've been hydrating, but I can hydrate more. When I was on the roof of the hospital and I did that weird pause for no reason, I was opening my bottle of water. Alright, my car came with me. Good. Catman.
あ、乗りますか？
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Can do.
行くぞ。到着だ。
Power Suit Z. Alright, 5 plus 2, we are good. 600 defense. Damn, dude. Talk about being tanky. And I just bought the evening dress. That's a little annoying. Well, I could make Randy less agile, make him have more effective defense. He could use it if he's gonna yell a lot. Well, any other hidden quests I can get before I go see Yona? Or anyone else that has new lines, new stuff to do? Well, there's something I want to check for my own sake. She ain't here. Is she still in the thing then? What about Arios? Alright, he did not come back here. Alright, administrative. That's not administrative. I don't think your dad will be over the moon if it makes more customers, because he's still going to be upset that you were in it and everyone voted you the prettiest. He's going to blow a gasket. He's going to explode on this town. You hear that, Tio? You're super cool. Alright, let's see what Yona's up to. After we pay our respects to the building with the best theme in the game. We had to solve crimes, Yona. We had to do our job. Where are we going?
ちょっと待て。いきなりわけわかんないぞ。
たく相変わらずマイペースな小僧だな。
と、そっか。ちゃんと話してなかったな。
Where's our field trip, Hikikomori?
いや、実はさ、ジオフロントの端末室まで僕を連れてってほしいんだよ。
We're helping him become the shut-in final form.
ジオフロントの端末室って
His previous one got toasted, so we gotta take him to a new one.
前に爆破されたあの部屋かい。
あれはジオフロントの B 区画にある第8制御端末。連れてってほしいのは C 区画にある第4制御端末さ。
Because I did not do the New Game Plus stuff in Zero, I've never actually been into Geofront C.
いやー、他の制御端末だとあんま自由が利かないんだよな。
ようなまた懲りもせず動力ネット基本法はすでに執行されているんだし。
Is hacking finally a crime in Crossbell?
さすがに違法占拠を手伝うわけにはいかないわよ。
っていうか、話を聞いた時点で止めざるを得ないんだが。
一応は違法じゃないんだって。
Hacking's still not a crime in Crossbell. Crisis averted. I can still make that dumb joke.
僕の今の立場は財団のエンジニアなんだから、ジオフロントの制御端末の管理資格も持ってるんだっての。
ティオ、どうなんだ。
管理資格は本当ですが、それでもグレーな感じですね。動力ネット基本法ももう少し整備されるべきかと。
さすがにちょいと微妙じゃねえか。
I don't often ask for spoilers, but in the interest of keeping the meme alive, does hacking ever become a crime in Crossbell?
そうですね。グレーゾーンの行為を手伝うわけにも。
ああ、もう頭固すぎだっての。
The dream is still alive.
結社だったか。あの変な連中が動力ネットにもいろいろ仕掛けてたんだろ。
Until Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie, the dream is still alive.
今も何かされてない保証がどこにあるんだっつうの。
それは
確かにそれは言えてるかもしれないね。
おっさんも気にはしてたけど忙しくて手が回ってねえし、動きやすい僕がわざわざ援護射撃してやろうってんじゃん。
Look at this guy being a hero. Definitely not selfish ulterior motives. He's definitely selfless here.
感謝されこそすれ、渋られるのはおかしくね。
た口だけは達者な小僧だな。
でも確かに気になるといえば気になります。あの道化師の少年ノバルティスという博士、財団を超えるネットワーク技術を確かに持っているようでしたから。
わかった、手伝おう。ただし明らかに違法なハッキングは控えてもらうぞ。
Any hacking that can be construed as illegal will be subject to prosecution. This suggests hacking may already be illegal.
それと地下で何日も過ごさないで部屋のベッドで寝ること。
The ultimate punishment. Go to your room.
それが条件だ。
おいおい勘弁してくれよ。なんでこの天才ヨナ様がそんなリアルに合わせないと。
Bonk him up the staff, Tio.
ジロ
Hey, it's a Lloyd glare. We haven't seen one of those. We've definitely seen Tio glare. And Estelle stare is a classic. This is a new one. Limited edition commemorative Lloyd glare.
そういうのはロイドは厳しいものね。まあそのくらいの条件は飲んだ方が無難かと。
ああもう分かったよ。その条件でいいからとっとと連れてってくれ。制限ガチガチのオルキスタワーの端末なんてもう耐えられないんだってば。
He says it. They're adding vocabulary to their stares and to their glares.
ま、本音はそんなとこか。
Gee.
やっぱり少し不健全だな。
うっせえな。それで C 区画だけど、もう他のジオフロント区画と同じく魔獣とかいると思うぜ。
そうだな。
We're good to go.
そんじゃとっとと降りようぜ。
降りるって
どういうことだよ。
ああ、C 区画の入り口はこの灯台にあるんだぜ。知らなかったのか。
そうなのか。
Is this different if you did the New Game Plus stuff in Zero?
見てなって。
こんなところに。
やれやれ、趣味全開な作りだね。
よし、そんじゃとっとと入るとしようぜ。
We gotta protect him. The enemies are gonna be playing Beat the Neat.
Hey!
任せろ。
これはまたすごい場所だな。
データベースによると熱処理プラントやゴミ焼却場を併設したエリアみたいですね。ルピナス川から水を引き込むことでプラントの冷却処理をしつつ都市全域に蒸気を配給するセントラルヒーティングがいずれは可能になるらしいです。あくまで当初の予定ではです。
なんつうかつくづく箱だけはすげえよな。
そうね。このエリアもちゃんと生かされているとは言い難いみたいだし。
しかしここって通商会議の時ダドリーたちが共和国のテロリストたちを追跡した場所じゃなかったっけ。
そういえば
確か兵ゆえに先を越されてしまったんですよね。 なんだかずいぶん昔のことのように思えますけど、まだ2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないので。
ああ、もう鑑賞に浸るのは後回しにしろっつうの。
It's always nostalgia hour in a Trails game.
暑いしムシムシするし、これだからリアルは嫌なんだ。これで端末室の冷房が壊れてたら
I mean,
勘弁だぞ。
your terminal down here is going to be down here, bro. It's gonna be that hot.
お前な。
そんなに文句があるなら引き返しましょうか。
嘘文句なんてないっての。第4制御端末はエリアの一番奥にあるはずだ。とっとと抜けて涼しい風に当たろうぜ。
行きましょうか。
Okay, looks like the terminal is in a more temperature controlled area.
Yoshia! 畳みかけるぞ!
ターゲット紹介しました。ゲットです。
よし。
今だわ。さて、ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Ironwood kimono. Can't give up the evasion. Flame gummy. Roasts and eats foes larger than itself.
行くぞ。
Yike.
セット。
ここ。よっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
I have gotten 2 so far. I have a suspicion I needed to go the other way, though. This looks like progress. Does that mean you're getting weather that I'm going to get later? Giant fly. A fly the size of a human head. Gross. Alright, he's hitting about twice as hard as Lloyd is. I mean, part of that was because of the petrify status, I guess. Inside is a Mishi plush that Randy accidentally gave to Zeit as a chew toy. Tio is definitely forbidden from seeing this. It would break her heart.
せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, which one of these is more likely to be boxed? Alright, this one's boxed because the map says so. Beautiful box at that. This adds 5 points of bonding with Yona. This is probably progress? Okay, it is unfortunately progress.
火を吹いたりし、どうやら結社の人形兵器ではなさそうですわ。
僕のせいじゃねえって。そりゃ B 区画の掃除マシンは僕が暴走させちゃったけど、この区画に入ったのは初めてだし。
怪しいな。
別に怒ったりしないから、正直に言っても大丈夫だよ。
だから違うっての。
そういえばこの場所はオルキスタワーの基部からもつながっているんだよね。そっちから行くっていう選択肢はなかったのかい？
ああ、例のテロリストの件以来地下が封鎖されたらしくてさ、そっちからだと第4制御端末もめちゃめちゃ近いみたいだから、僕一人でも行けたと思うけど。
Why didn't you just hack it open, bro?
確かに D 区画方面のルートも封鎖されていましたしね。
ま、第4制御端末の近くには出口への直通リフトもあるみたいだ。それを起動させたらこの先はあんたらには迷惑はかけないって。
まったく調子いいな。
先を急ぎましょうか。
You beautiful box. I've waited so long. And it has pink liquid inside it. Was pink the good one? I've already forgotten. Okay, it's a good EP battery. I think there was a CP one that I had to drink in that one fight, though. EP charge 3, I can make that one trade now. This pun is terrible. Alright, which one's progress and which one's treasure? You're probably treasure. Let's find out. Okay, you were definitely treasure. I think this is the one attacking Yona, but she won't kill it in time. I'm gonna have to interrupt a Lloyd. mean, I can try to do that crafting actually. Freeze it. Oh, can't reach though. Alright, I guess I can just laser it. Zero field hits Yona too, that's funny. Alright, that was the one. I could have still just interrupted it though, it's fine though. Got the scent thing finally. It's the Hest chest sector. This would normally be where I would just equip scent and get all of the Sepith value. But we don't do that now because we have Jupiter Bell. What does this give me access to? Lorelei. What is Lorelei? Debilitate sleep 50%. Could be decent, but no. I think I'm giving up too much to do that. I have Death Spiral and Dark Matter with this setup. So I still have Death Spiral, but I lose Dark Matter to do that. It gives me aerial access, which I wouldn't use because I have Thunder Cyclone. And anytime I could do like 50% sleep on everybody, I would still probably rather be casting something else on her. So I don't think we're going to do this. Could be good for somebody else though. If we want to just give them like good Sep of value. Like right now, Lloyd gets very little value out of move 2 because he has so much move on his equipment. Thanks to Strega Omega. This doesn't actually give him access to much else, so not really worth. Yeah, I don't think we use it. Which is really funny because we used the heck out of it in every single Trails game before now just because it was such a good value. It was like usually best in slot for any win-lock character. I cannot shoot that guy in the back. He gets to live. He earned his right. Alright, treasure chest above us, looks like, on the map. Is this a damage floor? It is a damage floor. And this was a dead end. Oh no, it gets rid of the damage floor, I see. Could have made it without it though. You beautiful, beautiful box, you. Do you have a particular chest voice you read all of these in? I should have, honestly. It deserved its own voice. 1500? Not quite. Still need 300 more for enough time Sepith to get Action 3. And even then, another 4500 on top because I want the full set.
せて。よかった。
Well, I've gotten one of each pendulum thing now. Another black box.
やっ。
チャンスだ。
任せて。なんとかなったわね。
Same encounter as before.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。暗い。
よし。
If they can only cast, then this will work. I think. Could be in my interest to just use a craft though and kill those other three. But I think this is alright to do.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
手こずってるかい。
Sweet delay, bro. Wazzy is tactical. Should have had him yell.
ナイスファイト。
Juggler. Lemon flavor. Dang. It got me. Attacks / crafts inflict random ailments. 30% chance. And then arts can also inflict random ailments. I don't think we're going to be using this, but if it has a chance to inflict every single ailment, that could be really cool. If each one of them rolled individually, but something tells me it just has a 30% chance to inflict a random ailment. And you just get what you get. Which, I mean, that could be good in random battles if you're using, like, Lloyd to do the good thing, like a little whirly attack. But you would want to switch it out for the boss battles and stuff. Granted, I could be using anything on Lloyd for random battles. Anything would be better than Shield. I just want Shield leveled up for boss fights and stuff. I see a box. EP charge 3. Received the chest's pom-pom party account info. Brother, I wish. I would love to play pom-pom party against a box. Hey look, a boss fight. Yona, you just stand back there for a minute, buddy. Look at this big, convenient shaped boss arena. Alright, what kind of machine is going to drop from the ceiling?
やれやれ苦労したのは俺たちの方だろう
まあまあ慣れていないとついていくだけでも大変だったでしょうし。そうね、私たちも最初は辛かったわね。特にヨナは昔の私以上の引きこもりですから。これでもまあまあ頑張った方ではないかと。
Wow, the ego damage Jonah just took.
しかし若いうちはいいけど大きくなったら大変じゃない？君ただでさえピザとかスナック菓子が好きみたいだし。
よかったらヨナ、朝のジョギングに付き合うか？週1くらいでもいいからさ。
ああ、もうほっとけっての。とにかく暑いんだから端末室に入って冷房を。
ヨナ、こっち。
Conveniently shaped robot.
こいつは。
いい区画でうろついていた掃除マシンのデカ版か。
Look at those magnet hands it's got. Magnemite sure got a glow up.
そんな生優しいものではなさそうです。ユラク、下がっていて。
あ、わかった。
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. If you know who we are, then you know we're not hostiles. Stop it.
なんだこいつ。
まさか。
ネットから僕たちのことをわざわざ特定したのかも。
Just 3. That's high enough, I guess. Kill mode engaged.
とりあえず。
機械のくせにアバウトすぎるっての。
Electronic machine powered by ChatGPT.
とにかく迎撃しましょう。
Alright, brother, show us what you got. We can dodge flamethrowers. Analyze the big boy. 50k? 47k, close enough. Can be statted down, cannot be statused. Weak to wind. That is your fucking funeral, bro. The worst element to be weak to. And allow me to demonstrate why. You don't stand a chance. Dodge the fire, Lloyd. Thank you, brother. Alright, she doesn't have wind. She can heal, I guess. Don't even need to wheel here. This is just, he's got so much HP. Just cast something. Silverthorn him.
ドライブ開始。
よし
You don't have any wind, right? You got some wind. Smack it though, because then you can do a combo craft with Randy later, I guess. How about you yell?
任せて。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
2k damage? That's very sad. Lloyd says no to your attack.
私の番ね。私の番です。
Shadow Blade. That'll do 2k, surely. You can do that all you want, as long as it doesn't have an interrupt on it, you're toast.
私の番ね。それ。
Good fight, good night. You got Randy in the end because he yelled too much.
よかった。
He falls even further behind. Sad times. Got a CO2 out of the deal.
今のマシンは
どう考えても不法投棄された機械というレベルじゃないような結社の関与の可能性が高いかもしれませんね。ルバーチェの会長室を守っていた人形兵器と似た反応でしたし。
Remember Don Marconi? Is this the first time we've had his name dropped all game? The Bear.
なんかあれよりも高度なことをしてなかったか。
動力ネットにもアクセスしてたみたいだけど。
やっぱり結社が何かしているんでしょうか。
ま、考えてもしょうがないんじゃね。それよりいい加減端末室で冷房に当たろうぜ。このヨナ様が連中の動きをいろいろ探ってやるからさ。
Imagine if Yona was in that fight and he could be targeted by the charge or the explosion at the end. Keeping him alive would have been an absolute nightmare. TOS craft mandatory.
お前のんきというかたくましいというか
肝が座っているのは確かみたいですね。
どうやらさっきのマシンは1ヶ月前に放たれたみたいだな。無線で動力ネットに接続する装置が積まれてたらしくて、ノバルティスとかいう管理者名が記録に残ってるぜ。
It is a snack robot.
ノバルティスあの白衣の男か。
どうやら結社の中でもかなりの地位の人みたいだけど。
マットっつうか薄気味悪いおっさんだったよな。
I bet it's his haircut.
ひょっとしたら戯れに試作品を放ったのかもしれません。なんというかそういうのが大好きそうな性格みたいですから。
ああ、確かにそんな感じだね。
見た目以上に危険人物なのは間違いなさそうですけど。
His haircut is more dangerous than meets the eye.
まあでもあれ以上は放たれてないみたいだし、 心置きなく引きこもれるってわけだな。
He even says Hikikomori. He knows what he is.
いやー、川近くだから回線速度がめちゃ速な上に制限もほとんどないし、イエーイ、第4制御端末最高。
ノリノリだな。
やっぱり引きこもる気満々じゃねえか。
よな、主任には一応報告を入れるんですよ。あんまり勝手はしないように。
ああ、はいはい。あとは僕一人で大丈夫だからとっとと帰っちゃっていいぜ。おっと、こんなところに新しいサーバーができてんじゃん。いやー、クロスベルのネット環境もなかなか充実してきたよな。
Is it a snack-based server by any chance?
やれやれ、もう夢中みたいだね。
でも大丈夫そうですね。
You're more optimistic than we are, Noel.
結社の動きはちょっと心配だけど。
ま、たまに様子を見に来ることにしよう。このまま引きこもり続けないかもちょっと心配だしな。
ですね。
It is Lloyd's fault, it's true.
そういえばヨナのやつ、出口に通じる直通リフトがあるとか言ってたな。
Go down and take a right.
ええ、そちらの方ですね。どうやらこの場所はオルキスタワーの基部付近に位置しているみたいです。そこから高アングの灯台まで一直線にリフトが出ていますね。それは助かるわね。
またあのクソ暑い中を通って帰るのはさすがに面倒だからな。
それにしてももう夕方くらいになるかな。
You know, since the elevator did go straight to the thing, why didn't he just send us down here then take the elevator down himself when the coast was clear? We could have called him on an Enigma. He wouldn't have had to have gotten all hot and sweaty. He could have been lazy.
そうだね。それじゃあリフトを使って町に帰りましょうか。
It wasn't like he contributed anything.
ああ、そうだな。
Fine, I was gonna go heal, but I guess I can't. Is that door treasure or is that door progress? Okay, now we're here. This is sealed. And it won't let me walk this way, right? No, it will. Alright, we got a little extra exploring and some comments then, that's nice. So this is in fact the exit. I was worried there might be treasure if I went the other way though. And this door, which was previously red, is now green. If it was this way? Yeah, this one.
ちょうど夕方か。
今夜は外食だし、仕事もここまでかしら。はい。
The last dinner of the squad, Noel.
皆さん、いろいろとお世話になりました。短い間でしたけど、 本当に勉強になりました。
ノエル、こちらのセリフだよ。
ちょうど3ヶ月くらいだったわね。私と一緒だったのは2ヶ月くらいですか。
なんつうか寂しくなっちまうよな。
私も名残惜しいです。それに結社や両兵団、幻獣とか青い花の問題も全然解決していないのに離れるのが申し訳なくって。
ノエル、
まあ立場は違ってもクロスベルを思う気持ちが同じならいいんじゃないって僕が言うとうさんくさいかもしれないけどさ。
ワジ君、
それに一段落ついたらまた戻ってくればいいじゃない。君一応将来を期待されてる身なんだよね。警備隊でドンパチやってるだけより確かに視野は広げられるし勉強にもなると思うよ。
もう最後まで生意気なんだから。
It's a sincerity wrapped in irony. It's fine.
確かにソーニャ司令もそのつもりでお前を出向させたんだろうしな。
ノエルさんさえよかったらぜひまた一緒に働きましょう。そうでなくても休日とか一緒に遊びに行ってもいいし、私も車の運転とか教えてもらいたいです。年齢制限のせいで今回は襲われませんでしたし。喜んで。
Of all the comments, that's the one that choked her up. Someone talked about driving, and then she got really emotional.
ありがとう、ノエル。
Hug the girl, she needs it.
君の運転と戦闘技術と行動力には何度も助けられたけど、
Hug that girl.
何よりもそのまっすぐなところにいつも勇気づけてもらったと思う。
Lloyd's sappy speeches are going to make her bawl.
ロイドさん、
離れてても俺たちは仲間だ。
Don't give her a handshake, give her a hug.
警備隊で困ったことがあったらぜひ俺たちを呼んでくれ。俺たちもノエルの助けが必要な時は遠慮なく頼らせてもらうから。
はい、喜んで。
さすがリーダー。
一瞬でいいところを持っていきましたね。まったくもう。
こりゃお嬢ももう少し頑張らないと
私は別に。
You know what it has to do with you.
どうしたんだ。
すみません、別にそういうわけじゃ。
ん？そういうわけってどういうわけかね。
そういう意味でも支援課に戻ってきてもらって続きが見たい気がするね。
Man, can you imagine?
先輩、ワジ君。まったくもう。
あティオ、何の話だ。
He remains dense to the very end.
さあ、自分で考えてみてください。
なんか怒ってるし。
Yona gets a custom stretching animation.
今何時だっけ？
He never went back home.
もう朝かよ。はあ、さすがに腹が減ったぜ。
Order a pizza, you know you want to.
あのピザ屋何時からやってたっけ？
Their greatest customer.
ネットを試験導入するとか言ってたよな。ふふん、調べりゃ一発で。あれ？なんだこのゴミみたいなデータ。
Was Novartis down here doing some work while Campanella was on the other terminal?
いやデータじゃないのか。構造体。いやそれよりもはるかに。なんだよこれ。
Interesting way to end a chapter. Is the entire Orbital net down now? Is that the next terrorist attack? Crossbell declares independence. 70-30 is a pretty big margin. But nothing would galvanize the city like that terrorist attack would, so if that was part of the plan, then mission accomplished. Mayor Croy chose to disregard them all and declare independence unilaterally. I mean, you can have your referendum, then you're supposed to actually vote on it again to, like, have the thing happen. That was just like, hey, this is the referendum to see if we should vote on it. But I guess 70-30 is pretty convincing if he wants to sell it that way, but that's weird. You don't typically do this. The independent state of Crossbell. The declaration is very blurry. How can we be sure he declared? That could be anyone in the picture. Anyone saying anything. The organization will unify the police and GCF, or CGF. Hey, guess what, Noel? We can be on the same squad again. But yeah, no doubt Arabonia and Calvard are going to be awfully pissed about that. A second Crossbell news. All foreign assets held by the IPC would be frozen, holding their money captive. Yeah, making both of the large military powers that angry that quickly might have some consequences.
こりゃとんでもないことになったな。
ええ、正直考えられないくらいの展開の速さだわ。おじいさまにも確認しようと思ったのだけど、昨日から連絡がつかないし、課長も朝早くに本部に出かけたきり帰ってきませんね。国防軍という組織について確認しに行ったんでしょうか。
ああ、正直寝耳に水だからな。俺たちだけじゃなくて警察上層部も同じらしいけど。
おいおい、さすがにそりゃおかしいだろう。ノエルやミレイユたちの方はどうしてんだ。
現在警備隊方面とは連絡がつかなくなっていますね。おそらく問い合わせが多すぎて情報を遮断しているのではないかと。無理もないわ。この資産凍結にしても帝国や共和国が黙っているはずがないし。
実力行使も辞さない。国境方面が心配だな。ごめん、不安にさせちゃったか。
大変なことが起きてるのはキーヤにだってわかるし、それよりワジ朝から見かけないね。
ああ、そういえば。
あ、ワジさんなら野暮用で出かけるって言ってました。課長が出た後だったと思います。
そうなのか。
こんな時にちょっと感心しないわね。
He left when the chief left, huh?
こんな時に
Not sure if that's significant or not.
誰だ。
It could be that they're just doing something in a similar vein. They both want to investigate the same thing, but they aren't necessarily on the same conspiratorial page here.
いてくれたみたいね。
Let her in immediately.
私よ、セシルだけど。
セシルね。
あ、セシルだ。セシルさん、どうなさったんですか。
ここに来てくれるなんて珍しいっすね。
ごめんなさい、いきなり訪ねてしまって。そのアリオスさんとかこちらに来たりしていないわよね。
Zario's still missing.
アリオさん。
来ていませんが、どういうことでしょう。それが夕べ夜遅くに病院に来てしずくちゃんを連れて行ったの。
I see. This is what we expected to have happened last time when she was missing. So I guess the game was like setting you up, being like, haha, fake out, and then it did it again anyway.
その場で退院の手続きもしてしまって。それって。
So he's going to hide her away somewhere safe and then do whatever he needs to do. I wonder if he got wind of what Mayor Croy was planning, and that's why he's like, hey, Lloyd, always stay true to your principles. Fight whatever you gotta fight, do what you gotta do.
それでどういう事情なのか確かめに来たのだけど、ギルドのミシェルさんも全く心当たりがないみたいで。
Maybe he doesn't like what the Croys have been cooking.
それで念のためあなたたちのところも訪ねてみたの。
そうだったのか。
あのおっさん、なんだってそんなことを。
夜遅くというのも普通ではない気がします。
Sergey, Michelle, Yona, who's calling
エ
us?
ニグマじゃねえってことは課長じゃなさそうだが。
まさかアリオスさん関係とか。
はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課。よ
かった、ロイド君そこにいたのね。
あ、
通話設定はスピーカーになっていたみたいですね。この声、グレイスさん？
The phone's had speaker this entire time.
そうみてえだな。
グレイスさん、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもあなたたちにも教えとこうと思って。さっきオルキスタワーからとんでもない通達があったのよ。どうやらディーター市長がクロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したらしいわ。
He's no longer the mayor, he's the president. Is this why he's pushing things along so rapidly?
初代大統領
Is it a naked power grab, or is there something more to it?
大統領っておじさまが
おいおい、何の冗談だよそりゃ。
私だって最初は冗談だと思ったわよ。でもその通達をしてきたのが白い軍服を着た兵士で、発表されたばかりの国防軍って名乗ったわよ。
本当ですか？
兵士ってことはまさか。
ええ、多分警備隊のメンバーなんでしょうけど。それと驚かないでね。就任直後にディーター大統領が国防長官の任命を行ったの。それもアリオスさんに。
Interesting. Wasn't the angle I expected here with Arios acting all suspicious. But if he knows what's brewing, he would still have many reasons to hide his daughter away. So he could be in on whatever plan Mayor Croy has, or President Croy, I should be saying now, or he could just be playing along, playing his role, doesn't like it, knows what he has to do later, poising himself in the closest position to be able to handle whatever it is.
それって
Because he did not seem happy before.
アリオスさん。
ちょうどこれから大統領の就任演説が始まるらしいわ。
Give me a cutscene.
動力ネットでも配信するみたいだから、よかったら見ておきなさい。
I mean, we could also fast travel right there too, but give me a cutscene. What do you mean we managed to get permission? If you're having an inauguration, you want it broadcast, you want coverage. That should have been arranged in advance.
よっしゃ、レインズ君でかしたわ。ごめん、これから就任演説の取材なの。
Is that the first time we've heard Reigns' voice?
それじゃあまたね。
今のは本当なの？
わからないけど。
Quit yakking and open the computer.
アリオスさんが国防長官。
長官ということは国防軍のトップ。
ありえねえだろ。遊撃士の肩書きはどうすんだ。
He's getting the Cassius Bright parallel treatment.
ディーターのおっさんが大統領ってのも唐突すぎるし。
とにかく端末で就任演説を見てみましょう。
ああ。
Their uniforms match the tower. Bales also has a new uniform.
皆さん、ごきげんよう。
He's got some fancy digs, don't he?
この度、クロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したディーター・クロイスであります。突然の発表で驚かれた方も多いでしょう。
Yeah, it's not a good sign when you start your speech with, I ask that you bear with me real quick.
ですが現在、クロスベル未曾有の危機が迫っています。
And unprecedented threats mean you need a president, and that's me. No election, by the way. Mayor just gets a promotion. That's what happens when you declare independence.
正義を踏みにじり、
It reminds me of when you're playing like Crusader Kings 2 and you declare your independence and you just get like the king title if you're under an emperor or whatever.
その意志はつい先日もこのクロスベルを恐怖と悲しみのどん底に叩き落としました。聡明な市民諸君ならばうすうす気づかれていると思いますが、私はあえて今日この場でその勢力を名指しで弾劾しましょう。エレボニア帝国政府、それがその邪悪な意志の一つです。
Well, we know it's not Arabonia. We have our own theory on the matter. Does that mean he has been deceived by that scheme, or is he in on it? Still don't know which. I mean, if my theory that, like, Deep Pockets funded the Jaegers, but it's not Arabonia, it's Maria Bell doing something. Because she's the only other person that has the pockets. Like, are they working together, or is she working under his nose?
もちろんお気づきの通り邪悪な意志は一つではありません。
Or is he the one doing it and not her, and I was just wrongfully implicating her because she was being suspicious with Kia? Also an option. Probably, like, the easier option for people to digest, the easier one to, like, to come to, and I'm the one that just jumped, like, into the deep end.
カルバード共和国政府、狡猾な犯罪組織と手を結んでいた彼らもまたクロスベルの平和と尊厳を踏みにじろうとしているのです。彼らは長年にわたりこのクロスベルを自分たちの属州として扱ってきました。彼らがどんな犯罪を犯しても我々に追及する権利はありません。
That one tourist guy that hangs out on Station Street has been here for at least 15 days, longer than he said he was going to be.
そして今もなお豊かな税収をかすめ取られる形で我々は搾取され続けているのです。ですがそれだけではありません。我々は生命の危険すら脅かされてきたのです。この地が彼らの覇権をめぐる争いの場であったことは皆さんもよくご存知でしょう。あくまで昔の話。いいえ、とんでもありません。近年幾度となく起きていた不可解で謎めいた事故。それは爆発事故であったり飛行船の落下事故であったりとさまざまな形をとっていましたが、だが我々はどこかで気づいていたはずだ。原因不明で泣き寝入りするしかなかったそれらの事故が彼らの暗闘の結果であることを。
I mean, that much is true, but any good lie is founded on truth. But Arabonia did not do that attack. It was an inside job, I'm telling you. Arabonian orbital tanks can't melt steel beams.
魂に報いるためにも、そして先日の襲撃によって傷ついた人々に報いるためにも、我々の子供たちに平和で誇り高き未来を届けるためにも、今こそ我々は欺瞞と強打を捨て誇りと勇気を持って 立ち上がらなくてはならない。
むちゃくちゃだ。だが確かにそう正されると。
Is this guy like always saying some sort of line like this? Last time we saw this random representative guy, he did the same thing. Oh, he makes a fair point. Oh, well, this is true. You can't argue with that. He is such a politician.
そのために私は今日大統領という立場につかせていただくこととなった。
Right now, I'm leaning toward both members of the Croy family being in on this together. Because Dieter's getting something out of this. This is what he's getting. The motive is right here staring us in the face. So it's easier if they're working together.
無論これはあくまで迫り来る危機に対処するための暫定的な処置に過ぎない。
Yeah, and it's really easy for temporary measures to become permanent. Look at the Patriot Act. Look at the whole, like, airport security bullshit we went through in the US. We used to not have, like, baggage fees in the US until after 9/11, and they are permanent now.
いずれ平和を取り戻した暁には選挙という形で民意に問うことを
But there is still room for this being like Maria Bell chiefly scheming and then knowing that Dieter would act this way. All the pieces just falling into place. Because like no one would know how he would act better than she does. But the motive's right here. Because the motive means an opportunity.
諸君もよく知るこの人物が新生クロスベル独立国に協力してくれることとなった。ご紹介しよう。先のクロスベル市襲撃において獅子奮陣の働きでオルキスタワーを死守してくれた人物。
So they could have had like a weaker attack on Orcus Tower, knowing that Arios would be stationed here to defend it. Make him look like a big damn hero. Make him into a bigger symbol than he already was. And then they can like play that political chip right here. So he could be not in on the plan, but being manipulated. What are you wadding about?
司令長官アリオス・マクレイン君だ。ご紹介に預かったアリオス・マクレインです。
That is my name. I am in fact that guy. What are you wadding Watts about?
未だ若輩者ゆえ不安に感じられる方々もいらっしゃるかもしれません。ですが遊撃士の時以上の働きでいかなる脅威も退けることをお約束しましょう。クロスベルを守り抜く盾として、そして正義と平和を脅かすすべての敵を打ち破る剣として。
Did he look like someone from Hunter x Hunter back when he was just Mayor Croy? Or back when he was just Dieter Croy, president of bank, but not president of country? Okay, she is in the tower. She's not been spirited away somewhere safe. Although I guess the tower is kind of safe if there's no one else going to try to blow it up, because the people that were trying to blow it up before were paid to do it by the people that own the place.
そしてギルドではご存知のように国際的な案件を数多く解決してきた素晴らしい実績を持っている。
Did you finally look with your special eyes?
その意味で決して見当外れな人事ではないということを改めて保証させていただく。
My headcanon is that Dieter didn't, like, end that sentence for this job. He just said he will be the perfect man. He loves Arios.
お父さんどうして
She's still got her little charm. We saw her make it.
はい、ロイドです。
おう、俺だ。
課長、今の就任演説は
当然見ていた。ま、是非はともかく、警備隊は国防軍として完全に再編成されたようだ。俺たち警察もその一部として組み込まれることが決定している。
そんな。ひょっとしてソーニャ司令も。
I mean, we saw her on TV.
映像に映ってただろう。ま、了承したんだろう。どうなるかわからんが、今はオルキスタワーには近づかないようにしておけ。
I mean, that's gonna be our headquarters soon. We kinda have to go there.
国防軍の兵士たちが厳重に警備しているはずだ。
了解しました。
また連絡する。あんま先走るんじゃねえぞ。
課長はなんと
ああ、国防軍だけど。
そう
ソーニャ司令があっち側に回ったのかよ。
まあ立場からすると仕方のないことかと
Nah, I'm with Tio on this one. What's she gonna say? The wheels are already in motion. Dieter's already out here declaring himself president. Her options are resign or do the thing and continue her job and do the best she can.
アリオスさんしずくちゃんを連れて行ったのはそうですねあんな立場になってしまったらしずくちゃんにも影響が
反対派に狙われる可能性とか出てくるかもしれねえしな。
この状況ですとないとは言い切れないかと
ティーヤ、大丈夫だ。しずくちゃんに危険が及ばないようアリオスさんも考えてるはずさ。
そうだねちょっと心配だけどキーヤちゃん
セシルね、悪いんだけどちょっと留守番を頼めないかな。
You're hereby deputized.
ライドええ夕方までなら大丈夫だと思うけどどこかに出かけるの
ああ、なあみんな、とりあえずギルドを訪ねてみないか。
それもそうね
We need to have the guild send messages out to the other guilds. Let's get in touch with the Liberal Bracer Guild real quick, like.
確かにアリオスさんの件は事情をお聞きしたいです
Also, I want to get in touch with Reese and see where the church is at on this one.
だな。さすがに寝耳に水だぜ。
Like, Arteria's official statement, or not like official, but the guy that was asked the question says, a state is not made in a day. If he was comfortable enough, like, giving that much information, you know that Arteria is not on board with this. Crossbell has no official support. And so I assume the church would have feelings here.
分かったわキーヤちゃんと一緒にここで留守番しているから大変な状況みたいだけどくれぐれも気をつけてね
We have not been given the papal blessing.
無茶だけはしないこと
ああ、わかってる。
セシルさん、感謝っす。
それではお願いしますキーヤセシルさんと一緒にいい子でお留守番しててください
Don't run out. I gotta check for support requests.
キーヤちゃん
Cecilia had one job.
おお、
キーヤ
She's been practicing her tackles. We saw that in that scene earlier.
どうしたの？
確かにいろいろ起きてるが、心配することはねえんだぞ。
大丈夫だ、キア。確かにこの先クロスベルがどうなるかわからない状況だけど、俺たちがいつだってキアの元に帰ってくるのは絶対に変わらないからさ。
ロイド、そうですね。それだけは確かです。
前に俺たちが出かけた時もちゃんと帰ってきただろ。
だからキーヤちゃん、安心して待っててちょうだい。エリー、ティオ、ランディ。
I don't like that we're having this conversation out here.
みんな気をつけてね。
And we're having this cut into her and we're leaving her behind. I think we're at the start of Find Me, Part 2. Wazi has left the party. Noelle also left the party. Crow is unequipped. Axe is unequipped. They are actually gone. Shit. Crow never did quite get all the way to 4, but it got pretty close. Alright, Sniper Barrel will also be here if she's gone. Yeah, everything was unequipped. I should have 2 HP 1 quartz. And there's both of them. Alright, everything was unequipped. Geofront C Sector Monster Extermination. At least we can go straight there. Divine Delph. Not a Dilf, a Delph.
Yosh, 行くか。
Platt, would you like me to feed a cat? I can in fact feed cat. Catfish? Is that what I'm giving it? Nyan nyan. Funya. Defense 3. I already have a defense 3, don't I? I did in fact have a defense 3. Is there anything I would rather have other than defense 3? Yeah, I mean, but I could just give it cat food, right? And not give it something that I don't have any extra copies of. Not that I know that there's anything to do with a catfish. I gotta scroll up real far to find this thing. I should just pin it. Although, if I'm at the point where there's like nothing, then maybe I don't need to pin it because there's nothing. What about the Elder King for Confused 2? Is that worth doing? Or is there something else I should be spending the Elder King on? A second copy of Prankster just to make it slightly more efficient to cook. I could catch another pale salamander for a second copy of HP3 because I might use it. Tiger, Rockfish, or Rain Eater I feel like would be better than another copy of Defense 3. But at the same time, there's probably more days and I probably just don't care. Oonya go. What a cat. Hey, we actually have some construction going on. Land for sale. Hey, Imelda, you want to buy it? Okay, this is where I want to go. And there it is. This is apparently what a Delph looks like. That is a divine Delph. Obeys orders without question. Why can't you guys do that, chat? It has small bombs. I'm going to pull you guys as far away as I can. They don't move. Never mind. Shackle. Or 2 and 2. Gives me Shadow Blade access. Shadow Blade is neat and all, but I don't think we need it. What about you? If you equipped it, would you get Galleon Tower if we do that? We can attack everything, which means we don't need range. Which is the thing that I'm getting rid of, so how convenient. Too bad we can only cast it like 2 times per fight. can do. I mean, I probably would have in any other situation. My brain just turned off, though. I'm guessing this was bond points of Yona. There is a couch down here. Hey, the pizza's here. Recipe in the pizza box. Okay. Who puts a recipe for their pizza in the pizza box? Piping hot cheese pizza. It's here. And we can't make any because we don't have any cheese. And apparently Lloyd is the king of making pizza. Real original Lloyd's. I mean, it could be bond points of Yona and a recipe for all I know. It doesn't just have to be one or the other. You got anything new for us, Wendy? I'm guessing not. I still can't even afford the Action 3. How am I not able to afford it? This is gross. I hate it. Mel, I see you're rocking the new uniform there, Kate. I guess that's not actually Kate. She's just standing in Kate's spot. There is one thing I want to check. Apparently I can't. I can't go anywhere, I bet. Yeah, gotta go straight to the Bracer Guild, I guess. That's mean. Sergey told me specifically to not go to Orca's Tower. So I kinda want to go there. Well, we can't go to Ursula Road for some reason, but we can go to Mines Mountain Path. So let's go talk to Reese. Independence. This is like Insuberance. Independence. This guy just cares about money. Sister Reese made her departure from Crossbell the other day. Well, that can't be good. Well, Aralda does know what's going on. If she hadn't dropped out, she could have been crowned Miss Crossbell before she left. Alright, what does it say if I try to, like, go up here? There is nothing for us out on the mountain path. Dang, dude. Nothing, huh? I'm sure there's something. No, I'm glad that exceptions are made for the cathedral. At the very least. Oh, were you getting ready to go, buddy? Why am I going up here? They're both down here for a change. I'm just so used to going upstairs for Colin that muscle memory took over. Where are all you guys at? Yonks. So how many recipes am I missing anyway? 3. It's almost time for the great cook. The border is gonna close, you dumb fucks. You're gonna be stuck here. I love how completely stupid and entitled they are. Very realistic. Nope, wrong way. Alright, Imelda. I guess since we entered on this side of the screen, we'll have to wait for Imelda, but we want to know what she has to say about everything. Still can't afford this. One day. One day. Yep, border's definitely gonna close, and those dumb idiot high bloods are gonna be stuck here. She's finally not shopping till she drops. It just took the eve of war to make her stop. Alright, same as before, no surprises there. Oh yeah, did they ever get any more Master Quartz? Yeah, they did. And I can't afford them both. Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Grants immunity under certain conditions. Definitely gotta do some more fishing so that we can afford it. Alright, Nielsen's normally lurking around this library. Is he here today? Nope, he's not here today. These two weren't here immediately after the raid, so I was a little bit worried about them. That's a lot of people. Propaganda sure travels fast, doesn't it? Hidden side quest after Bracer Guild. Well, that's gonna be a minute. Check my monster book and take these quartz off my hands. Come on. Okay, here's Kate. And Franz. Yeah, absorbing the cops is their way of saying you can't investigate us because you are us. We control you, we have the leash in our hands. Good line. Train guy in shambles. It won't let me go down here, I'm assuming. Yep. And it won't let me in here. It's only impossible because you won't go in the door, Lloyd. Alright, nothing new beyond the cutlet sandwich. We didn't miss anything. Alright, we were given 9 for free. That's good. She has been roaming around everywhere, and it takes a lot to get her to come home. Only an existential crisis. An independent. Interesting little development there. Y'all. Thanks for the book, bro. I think that means I haven't missed any, right? Yep. No independence will be declared in your restaurant, bro. Don't you worry. We all pledge allegiance to your food. Nah, I'm gonna miss Notisha. So is the reason there's really a time limit on the quest not because Mr. Fisher shows up, but because the Imperial Fishing Club is going to go back to the Empire? I guess we could go in and see if they're going to leave or not. Yeah, they're already gone. That was the real reason. We are a danger. He's still sitting on the bench even though it's broken. Someone fix this old lady's seat. She deserves it for the sake of her back and hips. How you doing, Gable? This man's first instinct is to flee at the sign of anything. Poor Isha. I miss her. You guys packing it up? Nope. Alright, a boss, where you going, bro? I guess that means that I can't play Pom Pom Party against him. Where's the trash kid? Oh, I didn't even notice he was like one of the ones I talked to. Yeah, there he is right there. I guess I'm not used to looking at the back of his head, but yeah, he's a little green head suspender kid, like the two kids at church. That's right. Alright, that's everybody here. I think that's everybody in town. Is there anywhere I've not been other than Orcus Tower? Sergey told me not to go. But when have I ever listened to Sergey? Quite the show of force we've got out here. The vehicles have not been painted yet. Actually, they have CDF, not G's, CF. CGF, there. They changed the letters, but not the paint job. Has she been promoted? Or did she quit? Maybe she didn't stand for this. Alright, is there anywhere... Okay, we haven't fully done Harbor. I just did the thing real quick at the lighthouse. So yeah, we do have one more place to go. Hey, quite the food cart you've got here, bro. He's serving up bullet salad. Alright, is there anywhere else I should go before I go into the Bracer Guild? Been to residential. We didn't do entertainment properly. New Arkansas poster, huh? Risha Mao's name is on the board, but she's missing an action, so... You sure about that one, bro? Alright, now I think I'm finally ready to do the thing.
ごめんください。
失礼します。
Beyond the Paradise of Lies.
いやあ、ロイドたちか。やれやれ。揃いも揃ってしけた面並べてんな。
余計なお世話だ。と、まあ否定はせん。
よりにもよってなんでアリオスさんが寝耳に水すぎるよ。
本当にそんな気配は全然なかったものね。強いて言うならオルキスタワーを訪れることが最近多かったくらいかしら。
そうね。あくまで今後のギルドの対応を協議しに行ってたはずだけど、まさかこんな段取りを話し合っていたなんて。
Or his employer to be was extorting him and forcing his hand.
実はそのあたりをお聞きしたくて来たんです。
And Arios is too proud to run away. So he's going to play the hand he's been dealt.
アリオスさんはまだギルドに所属してるんですか？
昨夜いきなり辞表を出して遊撃士のエンブレムを返してきたわ。持っていた仕事は全部片付けて、今後の対応策も出してくれたのはいかにも彼らしいけど。
そうだったんですか。確かにアリオスさんらしい几帳面さですね。
だが、このように唐突に辞めるのはさすがに問題だろう。しかもクロスベル独立国の国防軍長官などと。
こう言ってはなんだけど、エレボニアの反応が怖いわね。資産凍結なんていう脅迫すらしてしまっている状態だし、 そうだね。共和国の反応も怖いな。
だがアリオスさんの気持ちも理解できないわけじゃない。
スコット、
どういうこと？
俺もアリオスさんと同じクロスベル市の出身だが、確かに演説にもあったような原因不明の不可解な事故は年に 1,2 回は起きていたんだ。本当のことはわからないけど、皆帝国か共和国絡みで起きたことだとはうすうす感じていた。
それは
まあここ最近はそうした事故は起きてないが、5年前アリオスさんの奥さんとしずくちゃんが巻き込まれた事故が最後と言えるかもしれないな。
ひょっとして
5年前に表通りで起きた運搬車の爆発炎上事故。当初はオーバルエンジンの暴走と可燃性の積み荷が原因とされたけど、そしてその事故に巻き込まれて奥さんのさやさんは亡くなり。
そういう顛末だったのかよ。
断片的な情報はある程度は聞いていましたが、それでアリオスさんは警察を辞めてギルドに移って。
私もアリオスとはその後からの付き合いだけど、彼一言も言わなかったけどずっと引っかかってたんでしょうね。そう考えると今回の大役を引き受けたのもようやく腑に落ちた気がするわ。
ミシェルさん、失礼は承知で尋ねますが、アリオスさんのスケジュールで不審な点はありませんでしたか？
え？
ロイド君、どういうこと？
国防軍の司令長官、いきなり引き受けるにはあまりに重すぎる役目だと思います。多分ビータ市長、いや大統領との間で根回しがされていたんじゃないですか？
Exactly, Lloyd.
それも最近ではなくしばらく前から。
ミシェル？
まさか本当なのか？
確かに行き先など報告と食い違っていることはたまにあったわ。あれだけ仕事を抱えてたら当然だとは思ってたけど、考えてみればアリオスが報告を間違うなんて不自然極まりないのよね。
それじゃあそうした時間にディーター市長とコンタクトを？
その可能性は考えられるかもしれない。ロイド君さすがね。怖いくらいの洞察力だわ。
いえ、失礼なことを言ってすみません。その失礼ついでにお聞きしますけど、そうしたアリオスさんの行き先やスケジュールの食い違い、半年以上前で覚えはありませんか？
半年以上前って、まだディーターさんが市長にもなっていませんが。
そこまで前だとさすがに覚えてないんだけど、あ、でもあれがあったか。
あれ？
創立記念祭の最終日よ。彼仕事でレミフェリアに出張することになってたんだけど、それを急遽キャンセルしたのを報告し損なってたのよ。後で気づいて聞いてみたら、忙しくて報告し損なったって言ってたけど、何か気になるの？
まあ、あの記念祭は殺人的な忙しさだったし。
報告に齟齬があったとしても無理もないと思うが。
記念祭の最終日。最終日といえばあれがありましたけど。
それがどうつながってるんだ？
わからない。でも何かつながりそうな気がする。今まで俺たちが忙しさのあまり見過ごしていた点と点が。すみません、失礼します。はい、こちらクロスベル警察。
Sergey or Dudley?
クロスベル国防軍特務支援課の間違いじゃないのか？
Even better.
なたは。
さて私は誰でしょう。
Who could he be indeed? We've gotten a pleasant surprise on this day of all days.
正解された方には漏れなく豪華景品を。
Don't cut him off, Lloyd. Let him finish.
くだらないクイズは結構です。
I haven't. I'm all for his shenanigans.
一体どの面を下げてクロスベルにやってきたんですか。
やれやれ嫌われたもんだな。派手なことになってるみたいだがちょっと会って話せないか。ま損はさせないと思うぜ。
わかりました。どこに行けばいいんですか。
クリムゾン商会いや元ルバーチェ商会と言った方がいい。
That's a good place to meet. Very dramatic.
あそこの会長室にするか。
Even more dramatic.
地下のあそこですか。わかりました。
そんじゃ待ってるぜ。
Man has stolen the show every time he showed up since Trails the Third.
もしかして行方不明のザオシとか。そういえばこの前ランディさんがいなくなった時連絡。
そうだったのか。
違う。
Even better.
帝国軍のレクター大尉だ。
Although I would like to have another meeting with Sao.
あの人またクロスベルに来ていたんですか。
確かにどの面下げてって感じだな。
どうやら旧ルバーチェ商会で話があるみたいだ。赤い星座とのつながりを考えるととても油断はできないけど。
だな。
虎穴にいらずんばですね。準備だけは万全にした方が良さそうね。
We should prepare ourselves before going.
たちも大変そうね。
どうやら面倒な相手とやり合うみたいだな。
Are we gonna have a fight in there?
情報局のアランドールか。恐ろしく厄介な若造らしいが。
厳しそうなら助立ちするから遠慮なく言ってよ。
そうね。湿地帯での借りもあるし。ありがとうございます。手に負えなさそうだったらぜひ力を貸してください。
Alright, I was gonna check the library, but that saves us some time. Yeah, especially considering I already swept there earlier, so no reason at all to double back there. Alright, we still can't leave. Like, not only did I go to the cathedral, I went to this grave already even, so... It probably isn't a good idea for a blind guy to be wandering around on this sheer cliff face like this. I don't care if he does have a cane. I don't care if he's a Pulitzer Prize winner. One slip and he's gone. Then I can't get more detective points out of him. Well, you got the next best thing, bro. I mean, this is a good location for detective-based shenanigans, I guess. You go to a bar, you talk to a reporter. I mean, this was one of Guy's little holes in the wall, so that's why Garante specifically. Guy also used tonfas, huh? I did not know that. Locus delicity or delicti? I've never seen this before. Like, we've seen like modus operandi, but I've never seen locus delicti before. The location of the bad, I'm guessing, is what that means. The crime scene. I mean, not really. Dawn's like comments at the end when we had that confrontation, I don't have any reason to doubt. Definitely wasn't the cult at that point. Couldn't be either of them. And I already have my own theories, even though they're probably wrong and batshit, so let's follow this train of thought. He had no reason to lie at that point. He was upfront about a lot of things, and it was manly pride time. He was not going to lie in that situation. I mean, what's the difference between it's not very likely and it's impossible to say in this situation? What's your favorite flavor of nah, dog? But no, not at this point in time. Like, he wasn't in a situation where... Like, we weren't in this current climate where you've got Kilika and Lecter running around doing stuff, and even they're not even doing that. Granted, there have been a lot of shenanigans and accidents, incidents, and all that we've talked about before, but they said the last one was like 5 years ago, and this was 3. But, I mean, this was a cover-up and all that anyway, so it wouldn't fall into that same category, but it's not very likely, I guess. Okay, we do have, like, confirmation that there were spies, but not the kind we have now. Also true, Ellie makes a good point here. Corruption could have solved the problem far easier than putting a bullet in somebody. Well, if someone's going to get in your guard, it has to be somebody that you know. If they're like priming us to be on guard, on guard, on guard. So one of these is someone that he knows, but nothing I've seen shows that there's any indication it was a fellow cop. There would have been seeds planted for that. Definitely not Snack Society at that point. A personal acquaintance. The ultimate backstab. Is 2 the amount I'm supposed to get? If there was 3 questions, is it supposed to be 3? Or is it just 2 for like all of the... Okay. That's a relief then. Let's talk to Kia before we go. Do you think there's enough time for me to go, talk to Lecter, or should I end things before we do that, if that section's going to drag on? I don't like it when a character says thanks for everything. Don't you go running away, little girl.
Mo, 誰もいないみたいだな。
警察でも施錠だけして放置していたはずですが。
わざわざ呼びつけたってことはピッキングでもしやがったか。
とにかく入ってみましょう。どうやら先に来ているみたいですね。
ああ、慎重に降りてみよう。
I guess I should look for treasure first. Alright, cordoned off and cordoned off. No treasure for us. No treasure on here.
帝国軍情報局所属。油断できる相手じゃない。入るなら覚悟を固めよう。
I don't need to do anything other than get an action 3. Let's make the save here just in case.
帝国軍油断できる。
No, he's made himself right at home.
Yo, ご苦労さん。
And once again proving that his tourist outfit is default appearance. Being in uniform is the special seasonal alt.
どうやら国防軍の連中は引き連れてないみたいだな。
だからといって、あなたを捕まえるつもりがないと思わない方がいいですよ。
赤い星座の所業、あなたにも関係がないとは言わせません。
担当直入に聞くぜ。なんでクロスベルに現れた？
Living his best life, Randy. And who are we to tell him otherwise?
それとおじきたち。赤い星座はどこに行った？
クライアントならば、もちろんご存知ですよね。
The Imperial government is not their contractor, and he's here to tell us that. Just because we figured it out on our side doesn't mean these guys have.
まずは最初の質問に答えさせてもらおうか。
So this is the point where that gets cleared up for the detectives.
俺が来たのは今日。テートからの始発でな。もちろん、ギリアスのおっさんの指示によるものだ。
鉄血宰相の。
どういう目的で？
その前に、あんたらに耳寄りな情報を教えてやろう。今日の午後くらいに。帝国軍が侵攻してくるぞ。
Yeah, we probably want to know that.
冗談きついです。
いや、この状況じゃ本当だとしてもおかしくねえ。もちろんベルガード門からだな。
ああ、すでにガレリア要塞に機構師団が集結している。ま、たかだか一個師団だが、最新の重戦車が揃ってるから、クロスベルの装甲車くらいは余裕で蹴散らすだろうな。
すぐに警備隊に。国防軍に伝えないと。
They already know.
いや、とっ
くに伝わってるぜ。一応事前の通達は実習政府に言ってるしな。
An official declaration of war complete with Kaz's belly.
なのにリーダーのおっさんは IBC の資産凍結を撤回せず大統領なんかに就任しやがった。侵攻してくる帝国軍を防ぐのが不可能なのは分かっているはずなのに。それが俺が改めてクロスベル入りした理由ってわけだ。
おい、どういうことだ。その状況でアリオスのおっさんを国防軍の長官に任命してどうなる？
He's got something else up his sleeve, and I can't help but feel like it is snack related to this point.
わからない。いくらアリオスさんでも戦車相手に戦えるわけがないし、どう考えても何か切り札があるとしか思えない判断だけど。
もしかして共和国と和解して帝国軍への牽制を。
Not a chance.
もしそうだったら大統領演説で
Exactly.
ことまであんな風に非難するはずがないわ。あくまでカルバードとも本気で対決するつもりのはずよ。
ええ、そうでしょうね。
Well, look who it is. This meeting just got more interesting. The woman best capable of rocking a pantsuit.
あなたは
キリカさんじゃないっすか。
お久しぶり。アランドール大尉も遅れてすまなかったわね。
ま、俺も来たばかりだし気にしないでくれ。そっちの様子はどうよ。
おおむね予想通りの進行ね。現在アルタイル市の郊外に空挺機構師団が展開しているわ。
It's a double invasion wombo combo.
共和国軍も。
Of course they are.
空挺機構師団ってことは戦車と飛行艇の混成部隊かよ。
ええ、機動力のある新型戦車とガンシップの組み合わせね。
Tio didn't get the memo to face in the same direction as everybody else. She's very confused right now.
カルバード軍の中でも最高の機動力を誇っているわ。
そんな。
挟み撃ちということですか？
ええ、あなたたちにとっては不本意な事態でしょうけど、でもこの状況になるのは少し考えればわかるはずよ。にもかかわらずディーター・クロイスは一切の妥協なく強硬姿勢に出た。これは一体どういうことかしら。
それともう一つ、2番目の質問について大サービスで答えてやろ
う。2番目？
The Empire is not the financier for Red Constellation.
赤い星座の行方か。
ああ、答えは簡単。俺たちだって全然知らないんだな。
Zen Zen Dameda? Usually when a redhead starts his sentence with Zen Zen, that's what happens.
そんな。ここまでぶっちゃけておいてそれはないのでは。
Because Lecter has class, Tio.
クロスベルで暴れた後、契約は終了したってことか。
Nope, they weren't responsible.
いや、待ってくれ。赤い星座は通商会議の時、帝国政府と契約を結んでいた。契約内容は最小の命を狙うテロリストたちの殲滅。
And that was the last of that job. Second job, very different.
それは間違いないですね。
ああ、連中もそう言ってたろ。
でもひょっとして帝国政府との契約はその時に切れていたんですか？
I am finally being vindicated.
まさか。
ロイド、やっぱりあんた割と諜報に向いてるかもな。もう少し性格が悪ければだが。
それじゃ。
答えはイエスだ。通商会議以降、帝国政府は赤い星座と関わりはない。 にもかかわらず連中がクロスベルに残ってたのはこちらも妙だと思っていたが、まさかあんなことをいきなりぶちかますとはな。
そんな。
じゃあどうしておじきたちはあんな真似を。
New contract, Randy. Think like a Jaeger. You are one.
まさか結社と新たな契約を結んだとか。
At least our little Tio was smart.
いえ、それもおかしな話ね。
Not a new contract.
かつてリベールの異変では彼らは強化傭兵という
Okay, not society, not a new contract.
もしクロスベルを襲撃するならそういった部隊にさせたでしょう。
なるほど。わざわざ外部の傭兵団を雇う必要はないわけですか。
Well, that's fine. We didn't believe that theory anyway.
そうなると他の候補は絞られてくる。
There's only one person or one group of people in Crossbell that can afford a Jaeger contract. The Croy family.
帝国政府が黒幕と思われるような状況でクロスベル市を襲撃させて何らかの得をした勢力、そして最高ランクの傭兵団と長期契約を結べるほどの莫大な資金力を持っている勢力。え？
ま、そういうことかね。
信じがたい可能性にこそ往々にして真実は潜むものよ。
ちょっと待って。今の話の流れだと
該当しそうなのは一つしかねえだろうが。
いや、さすがに決めつけはまずい。レクター隊員、キリカさん、情報提供には感謝しますが、あなた方の立場も立場です。ここから先は自分たちで。
Not so fast. Plot is happening.
はい、特務支援課バニンクスで。
He's been cut off like the last 3 times he's answered a phone or his Enigma. Kia has ran away. Or been kidnapped. Probably just ran away though.
セシルネ、そんな慌てて何かあったのか？
What? Has Arios kidnapped our Kia?
アリオスさんが。
Well, I don't like this shit.
わかった。そのまま待っててくれ。
どうしたの？
Didn't see that one coming. I figured she would just run off on her own. She is prone to doing that.
お前すげえ血相だぞ。
アリオスさんが支援課に来てキーヤを連れて行った。
なんだと？
一体どうして？
とにかく支援課に戻ろう。キリカさん、レクターさん、俺たちはこれで失礼します。
ええ、気をつけて。
ま、頑張れよな。
But yeah, if Croy's ace up his sleeve to defend against the 2 militaries is just the Red Constellation, they can't be in 2 places at once. Nor do I think they can take on the entire Empire's armored division, so it has to be something in addition to that.
間に合うと思うか？
そうね。多分難しいでしょう。
I guess Kia is the ace up the sleeve, something involving her, and that's why Arios is acting.
セシルネ。
He's acting on behalf of Croy.
それでキーヤは？
アリオスさんに連れて行かれたそうですが。あの白い制服を着たアリオスさんが一人で来て、迎えに来たって声をかけたら、キーヤちゃんもうなずいて。
So the conversation Maria Bell had with Kia primed her for this very moment.
そんじゃ希望は自分からついてったんすか？
ええ、私にはそう見えたわ。でもあなたたちに無断でというのも変だったから止めようとしたんだけど、大丈夫だからって。それで 警戒してたサイト君もおとなしくなっちゃって。そういえばサイトがどこにもいません。
Because he's a good boy and he's following.
二人がいなくなってからふらりと出て行っちゃったの。ひょっとしたら二人を追いかけたのかもしれないけど。
どういうことだ。
しずくちゃんのことで約束でもあったのかしら。私もそう思ったんだけど、どうもそうじゃないみたいで。ミシュラムに行くようなことをアリオスさんが言っていたし。
Michelin? He's taking her to the amusement park. It's fine, guys.
ミシュラム？
ええ、ボートの用意はできているって。つまりミシュラムに行くということよね。
The swamp?
ここ数日ミシュラム方面は完全に営業停止しているはずだわ。そんなところにわざわざ。
ち、やっぱ普通じゃねえぞ。
追いかけましょう、ロイドさん。
ああ、なんとかボートを調達しよう。セシルね、ごめん。とにかく追いかけてみるよ。
ええ、気をつけて。アリオスさんもキーヤちゃんもいつになく真剣な目をしていたわ。多分よほどの事情があると思う。
わかった。
とにかく追いついてその事情を聞かないと。なんとか警察のボートを確保できたのは良かったけど、どうやらミシュラムは完全に封鎖されたそうですね。テーマパークや各種ショップの常駐スタッフも退去したとか。
Michelin is now a dungeon.
例の湿地帯に向かった可能性もあったが。
Well, I'm glad Randy can see this.
こりゃ間違いなくミシュラムが正解だ。
エリ、マリアベルさんとは連絡が取れなかったのか。
ええ、ここ数日なかなか捕まらなくて。
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
IBC ビル爆破の後始末で忙しかったみたいだけど。
Nope, something else is.
レクターの野郎とキリカさんがほのめかしたあれは
クロスベル襲撃の真の黒幕がエレボニア帝国ではなくディーター・クロイス市長。ロイド、私に気を使う必要はないわ。昨日からおじい様との連絡が取れていないのだけど、執事のヘルマーさんはもしかしたらオルキスタワーに拘束されたかもしれないって。それは
完全に黒じゃねえか。
ディーター市長が一連の事件の黒幕。そう考えると全ての辻褄が合ってくるのは確かだ。その場合、赤い星座や結社は彼の雇った実動部隊ないし協力者、魔人化したバルドや場合によっては教団すらも利用されただけの可能性がある。
DJ 教団も。
バルドはともかく弱姫までもってことかよ。
そんな。でも
もちろん直接のつながりがあった可能性は低いだろう。ユア姫の言動から判断する限り他に黒幕がいた様子もない。だが彼自身が気づかない形で利用されていた可能性はあり得る。
そういえば太陽の砦からキーヤちゃんを連れ去った人物も判明していなかったわね。
そしてシュバルツオークションの出品物に紛れ込ませたやつ。考えてみりゃ誰の仕業にしたって普通の人間には無理なゲーム。陰や結社クラスの連中。そうでなけりゃ。
はい、特務支援課ロイドです。
He got to finish speaking. What'd you find, Yona? What was in the memory of that terminal?
夜中。わかった、すぐに切り替える。
ヨナ、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもないって。クロスベルの動力ネットだけどとんでもない化け物が潜んでるぞ。
化け物？
つまり結社が仕掛けた何らかのトラップですか？
いや、日付を見る限り5年近く前からのものだ。
5 years. Damn.
確か動力ネットが導入されたのもそのあたりじゃなかったか？
ええ、確かに。動力ネットの導入を自治州政府に提案したのは IBC グループ。その結果、財団の技術が導入され IBC も深く関わってきた。それこそネットワークの基幹部分を知り尽くしているくらいに。
おいおいってことは
ヨナ、その化け物とは何なんだ？そいつのせいで何が起きる？
それは解析中だけど、ただ動力ネットの全領域を覆い尽くすような巨大なシステムなのは確かだ。しかもそれと連動するようにリアルなシステムも用意されてるみたいだぜ。
リアルなシステム。リアルということは動力ネットの世界ではなく。
ああ、ジオフロントの全区画、それとオルキスタワーを結んでミシュラム方面までつなげる仕掛けが構築されてるみたいだ。
Geofront is a sprawling network under Crossbell. Is it like the septium vein? Is it like the ley lines? Are we making a shape? Are we channeling a lot of power through this that's going to have the same sort of effect as the other stuff that's been going on? Have we made the world's biggest magic circle?
ミシュラム。
その名前が出るかよ。
とにかく解析できたらまた連絡する。
And all of that energy is being funneled into a point where Kia is going.
何してんのか知んねえけど、せいぜい気をつけろよな。
We are funneling energy into Kia. Is that the plan?
おい、つながりすぎじゃねえか。
Not a spider web, a summoning circle, a magic circle,
どんな目的
a seal.
現時点では分かりませんが、財団や結社以外でそれだけの巨大なシステムを構築できる人間がいるとすれば。
今はこのままミシュラムを目指そう。キーヤもアリオスさんも全ての答えが待っているはずだ。
Zoom. There's a boat. It's ours, but recolored.
鐘の音が。
これは鏡の城の最上階にあった。
Are we going to have Kia make a wish in front of the wishing mirror with all of this energy being funneled into her?
そうみたいね。
なんか水面もぼんやり光ってやがるし。ティオスケ、なんだかわかるか？
Are the higher elements in play?
どうやら冷圧のようなものが高まりつつあるようです。それも奥にあるテーマパーク方面から。
そうか。そちらにアリオスさんたちが向かった可能性は高そうだな。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
Well, we're at the part of the game where we're finally getting answers, huh? But we cannot get the rest of them tonight. We gotta stop somewhere. Plat, points, please. I have been earning those points since 0. They have been accumulating interest. They need to be paid in full. How many points do I get? But my Aralda conspiracy theory is starting to unravel. Instead, it points toward Dieter Groy. He could have also been responsible for Guy. I don't know how close they were, how well they knew each other, but I can only imagine that that could have been part of it. Guy solved the mystery before we did. I guess that's the way the game is going now. But I don't know whether he pulled the trigger or not. Or had someone else do it. We'll have to think more on that. Anyway, next time we're going to have some dramatic reveals, dramatic fights, dramatic everything. Dramatic bells, dong, dong, dong. But till then, take it easy.